volunteers and everyone at Venues West and at Swimming WA, welcome to the 2022 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival here at HBF Stadium in Mount Claremont. It is a cold evening outside here in the west, but the action is only hotting up. Of course, PSA Swimming has been a part of the association since way back in 1904, and it predates to the establishment of the PSA, and then the following year it would become an official PSA sport. In 1990, the Cup was named the Dr. K.G. Tregonning Cup after the great doctor himself, the headmaster of Hale School from 1967 to back in 1988. We've got a great lineup of events coming your way, from the Open Division to the Under-13s and everywhere in between. And to all of our viewers on 4Style Media, on their YouTube page and on their website, you'll be seeing this event from the comfort of your own home. And to all the students that are keen to watch themselves in action after the event, go on to 4Style Media, that's the number 4 Style Media, on their YouTube channel, so you can see the live stream of this event, and of course on the website at www.4style, that's the number 4stylemedia.com.au. Another reminder that if you are in events 1 to 6, get to the marshalling point as soon as possible so your races can get underway on time. The first event, ladies and gentlemen, is the Division 2 Open 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1, it is Hale School. Lane 2, Scotch College. Lane 3, Trinity College. Lane 4, Wesley College. Lane 5, Aquinas College. Lane 6, Christchurch Grammar. And lane 7, Guildford Grammar. And if you're just joining us for the first time on our live stream on the 4Style Media YouTube channel or on the website, we welcome you to HBF Stadium in Mount Claremont for the 2022 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival, an event that has been running since all the way back in 1904, prior to the establishment of the PSA the following year. And of course, the trophy the schools will be battling for is named after Dr. K.G. Tregonning, who was a former headmaster of Hale School from 1967 to 1988, and it's been awarded at every PSA Swimming Carnival since 1990. The first race not too far away and getting underway. We're just about 3 minutes away from the competitors getting themselves set for the first 6 events. Just another reminder, if you are in events 1 through to 6, get to the marshalling point as soon as possible. Timers are just about ready. Our volunteers are ready. Our students are making plenty of noise. The Wesley College students in particular giving a nice little chant to their swimmer in lane 4 in the Division 2 Open 100 metres freestyle. And from where I am in the commentary box, the noise is absolutely going to be risen tenfold, ladies and gentlemen. And to all our viewers at home, we certainly hope you are going to enjoy all the best swimming action here in Western Australia. That pretty much sums up, ladies and gentlemen, how important this event is to all the PSA schools. Guildford and Trinity having a nice little battle of the school chants. We're not far away from the first event getting underway, ladies and gentlemen. Event 1, the Division 2 Open 100 metre freestyle. And it's go. Open 100-metre freestyle is underway. And a great start by Scotch. Trinity pushing in close behind. Guildford and Christchurch Grammar falling behind early on. We're already into the first 25 metres. They're going to touch halfway. Who's going to have the lead? It is Wesley from lane 4, closely followed by Hale, then Scotch, Aquinas. Guildford starting to make a comeback in the last 10 metres. But it's Wesley College with the advantage. Hale School pushing hard, but hounded by Guildford from lane 7. But the Trinity College crowd, as well as Wesley, making some serious noise. But in the final 25 metres, it is going to be Wesley College that will take the first event here in the 2022 PSA Swimming Carnival. It is Wesley, then Christchurch, then Hale College in lane 1 that takes third. Trinity College, then it's Aquinas, and then rounding out the rear, it is Christchurch and Guildford. So Wesley College taking the first event in the open 100-metre freestyle. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Division 1 in the open 100-metre freestyle. Lane 1, Guildford. Lane 2, Hale. Lane 3, Scotch. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 5, Wesley. Lane 6, Aquinas. And Lane 7, Christchurch. And off the jump, Trinity College gets a good start. Wesley not too far behind. Wesley College from lane 4, off to the start thereafter. Trinity College in close, but here comes Christchurch Grammar, starting to pull out a decent advantage alongside Hale. Who's going to get the first touch on the first 50 metres? It is Hale. Falling behind is Guildford. It is Hale, then Aquinas, Guildford Grammar. Rounding out the rear there is Guildford, Trinity and Aquinas. But from lane 1, Hale School pushing away. In lane 6, Christchurch Grammar. It's Hale, Christchurch. Who's going to get the first touch? It's close. Very close indeed. And it is Hale, but just. Hale School just ahead of Aquinas College by a 10th. Those last 25 metres were very exciting indeed, but it is Hale that win their first event of tonight's 2022 PSA Athletics Carnival. It is certainly going to be on for young and old, as the Trinity crowd really letting their feelings be heard. Dare I say it, a lot of noise being made here at HBF Stadium. Just a reminder as well, if you are not competing, make sure you have your masks on at all times, except for when you are competing. It is now event 3, under 17 100-metre freestyle. Lane 1, Guildford. Lane 2, Hale. Lane 3, Scotch. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 5, Wesley. Lane 6, Aquinas. And lane 5, Christchurch. And at the moment, it's neck and neck in the first 25 between Aquinas and Hale from lane 6 and lane 2 respectively. Who will take that advantage after the first 50? Hale and Aquinas. Hale gets there, but just. Aquinas and Hale pushing hard into the 75-metre mark. Make some noise for your schools, ladies and gentlemen. It is going to be a close one between Aquinas and Hale. Lane 2 and lane 6. Trinity starting to make a fight for it in third place. But it looks like it is going to be Aquinas from lane 6, or will it? Whoa, Hale gets there. Great battle, just under a tenth. In the under 16 100-metre freestyle, Hale, Aquinas and Trinity. Scotch College rather than Trinity in the top 4. And now, next event, Division 1, under 17 100-metre freestyle. This is the last of the under 17 100 metres. Next, we'll get into the under 16s. And just a reminder, if you are in events 7 to 14, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Events 7 to 14. And in event number 4, Division 1, under 17 100-metre freestyle, lane 1 is Guildford, lane 2 Hale, lane 3 Scotch, lane 4 is Trinity, lane 5 Wesley, lane 6 Aquinas, lane 7 Christchurch. And it's go. Event number 4. 100-metre freestyle under 17 Division 1. And getting a good advantage early on is Aquinas. They got the jump just behind is Hale. Falling behind is Guildford from lane 1 as we're well into the first 25. But Scotch College and Trinity starting to pull away into a good lead as we are into the first 50. Scotch College and Trinity touching just 4/10 apart. And now it is going to be on Scotch and Trinity, but just jumping in there is lane 5 out of nowhere. Here comes Wesley, but already falling behind at the next 25. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 3, Scotch. But it is going to be the first victory of the night. Make some noise, Trinity College. That chant tells its own story, ladies and gentlemen. Trinity College. And that time, by the way, a 53.57 from Trinity College. That is an impressive time. And now, we're into the under 16s. 100-metre freestyle. Lane 1, Christchurch. Lane 2, Guildford. Lane 3, Hale. Lane 4, Scotch. Lane 5, Trinity. Lane 6, Wesley. Lane 7, Aquinas. And another reminder just quickly, if you are in events 7 to 14, make your way to the marshalling point as soon as possible. And we're underway, event number 5. The current record of 54.01 set by Christchurch Grammar in 2018. Can it be broken? Hale and Scotch from lanes 3 and 4 pulling a good lead, but here comes Guildford from lane 2. Aquinas in the middle of the pack. Who gets the first touch? Trinity, then Hale, Scotch, Aquinas and Christchurch, your top 5. In event number 5, Division 2 in the under 16 100-metre freestyle. The noise really telling its own story. Trinity from lane 5. Hale from lane 3. It is going to be neck and neck between Trinity and Hale. Trinity charging in the final 25 metres. Who's going to get the first touch at the finish line? It's Trinity again. Second win in a row. Trinity, Hale, Scotch and Aquinas, the top 4. and then Christchurch, Wesley and Guildford rounding out the rear of the field. And now, event number 6, Division 1 under-16s 100-metre freestyle. And the lanes remain the same. Again, another reminder, if you are in events 7 to 14, make your way to the marshalling point as of now. And also a reminder to all those students not competing at the moment, make sure you have your mask on at all times, except for when you are competing. Secondary reminder, if you are in events 7 to 14 on the program, make your way to the marshalling point. Go! This is event number 6, 100-metre freestyle Division 1 for the under-16s. And getting away to a lightning start was Hale, Trinity and Scotch. Not too far behind as our wonderful camera crew are following the leaders along. At the moment, it is Wesley neck and neck with Scotch from lanes 4 and 6 respectively. Who's going to get the first touch? It is Hale with a late push in the first 50 metres. Hale, Trinity and Wesley in that top 3. Final 25 metres, it is going to be on. And pulling away to a commanding lead in lane 3 is Hale School, and they will go all the way to a great win, but the battle for second place is going to be neck and neck. It is going to be either Trinity or Wesley. Trinity gets second place, but the win belongs to Hale. It's their 3rd event win of tonight's meeting. And a good portion of the crowd giving the Guildford runner some encouragement as he reaches the finish line. Now we are into event number 7. We're into the shorter distance events, the 50-metre freestyle, ladies and gentlemen. And again, just a reminder, if you are in events 7 to 14, make your way to the marshalling area. And for our viewers at home, the Aquinas College contingent giving a nice wave to the screen, and also to our viewers at home. They are really enjoying themselves, like all the schools here at HBF Stadium tonight. We'd love for all of you to make some noise for all your students as they make their way through the lanes. This next event, the 50-metre freestyle, the 50 metres for the under-15s Division 2. Lane 1, Aquinas. Lane 2, Christchurch. Lane 3, Guildford. Lane 4, Hale. Lane 5, Scotch. Lane 6, Trinity. And lane 7, Wesley College. And it's go, and a good jump by Hale from lane 4, as well as Trinity from lane 6, Scotch College. Getting a good start as well. These 50-metre races are all or nothing. You've got to be at 100% power right from go to woe. Lane 2 has gotten away. Christchurch Grammar from lane 2 has pulled away from the first 10 metres and will go on to a marvellous win. Christchurch with the win, followed by Scotch and Trinity. In 3rd place, Wesley in 4th. And then it is Hale, then Guildford and Wesley College. So the first of the 50-metre races going the way of Christchurch Grammar. And now we are into event 8, the Division 1 under-15 50-metre freestyle. And the lanes remain the same. Lane 1, Aquinas. Lane 2, Christchurch. Lane 3, Guildford Grammar. Lane 4, Hale. Lane 5, Scotch. Lane 6, Trinity. And lane 7, Wesley. And they get away well off the jump. With the advantage is Scotch and Christchurch Grammar from lane 2 and lane 5. Into the first 25 metres, it is neck and neck between Christchurch and Trinity. Very much even Stevens at the moment, but here comes Hale from lane 4. Christchurch and Scotch, who will take it out? Christchurch from lane 2. And aren't they happy? And rightfully so. Christchurch, that's 2 in a row for them in the 50-metre events. Scotch College for the second time in a row get a second place. Then it is Guildford, Hale, Scotch, then Trinity and Christchurch. And then Wesley, rather. The Christchurch contingent, they are certainly showing their passion, make no mistake about it. Event number 9, ladies and gentlemen, is the under 14 50-metre freestyle division 2. Lane 1 is Wesley. Lane 2 Aquinas, then Christchurch, Guildford, Hale, Scotch and Trinity. And they are away. Guildford with the jump. Aquinas and Christchurch pushing well at the start. First 25 metres, it is neck and neck between lanes 5, 6 and 7. Hale, Scotch and Trinity. This could be a very tight finish. Here comes Christchurch from lane 3. It is going to be a 4-way fight for victory. Who's going to take victory? It's Hale. Only 3/10, very, very close indeed. Hale, then Trinity, then Christchurch, and then Scotch College. And then Hale School in 5th place. And ladies and gentlemen, I've just gotten word that Hale won from lane 1 in the 6th event, the under 16 100-metre freestyle. We have got a brand new record of 53.31. Hale School, you have just set a brand new record in the under 16 100-metre freestyle. This is event 10, Division 1, under 14, 50-metre freestyle. Lane 1, Wesley, they've gotten off to a good start, as has Christchurch and Hale from lane 5. Plenty of noise being made in the crowd at opposite ends of the lanes. Christchurch leading from lane 3, started well in the first 25 and pushed away to a ever-convincing victory. That is into Division 1 race. Then Wesley College was second and Guildford Grammar in third. In fact, it was Christchurch rather in third. And now, event number 11. Under 13 50-metre freestyle division 2, lane 1 Trinity, lane 2 Wesley, lane 3 Aquinas, lane 4 Christchurch, lane 5 Guildford, lane 6 Hale, and lane 7 is Scotch. And it's go. A superb start from Aquinas in lane 3. Good jump as well by Guildford Grammar. Trinity had the second slowest start at 0.72, but they are pushing back in the next 25. Guildford and Aquinas in lane 3 and 4. They are running neck and neck, as are Trinity and Hale. This is going to be a tight one for victory. Pushing hard in the final 10 metres. It looks like it is going to be Hale that'll win it. Yes, they will, but just Hale, Christchurch and Aquinas. Rounding out the top 3 and in 4th. And now event number 12. The under 13 50-metre freestyle Division 1. Again, lane 1, Trinity. Lane 2, Wesley. Lane 3, Aquinas. Lane 4, Christchurch. Lane 5, Guildford. Lane 6, Hale. And lane 7, Scotch. And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in events 15 through to 22, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area right now. Events 15 through to 22. And it's go for event number 12. A good start by Christchurch and Trinity from lanes 4 and 1 respectively. They're all pulling away, but they're all forgetting about Scotch College at the moment. Pulling away from the outside lane to pull into a small lead at the first 20 metres. But have a look at this. Trinity, Aquinas, Scotch College and Hale in a tight fight for victory in the last 25. But it looks as though from lane 7, it is going to be Scotch that will take victory. Then it is Christchurch. And in third place, Aquinas. And rounding out that top 4 is Hale School. 5th is Guildford Grammar. And 6th, Hale, then Scotch. And now we're into event 13. The 100 metres breaststroke for the Open Division, Division 2. Lane 1, Scotch. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch. Lane 6, Guildford. And lane 7, Hale. And it's go for the 100 metres breaststroke, Division 2 Open. And getting off to a good start, lane 5, Christchurch Grammar and Trinity College in lane 2. Neck and neck with a good percentage of advantage. Ahead of the others, well into the first 25. The respective cheer squads egging their students on. And now, who is going to get to the 50-metre line first? It looks like Hale from lane 7. Then Wesley from lane 3, Christchurch, Scotch, Trinity not too far away either, into the next 50 metres. Let's hear that noise building up, ladies and gentlemen, as our competitors are making their way through, pushing hard in the last 25 metres. And in a good lead is Wesley College from lane 3, then Christchurch and Hale in third place. And commandingly, it is Wesley that will take victory. And this is their first event win since the Open 100-metre freestyle, and what a way to do it. Christchurch in second. And a good gap spreading out amongst the top 3. Hale in third, Scotch in fourth, Trinity College in fifth. A good effort from them, as well as Aquinas in sixth place, and then Guildford Grammar rounding out the rear of the field. Next up is Division 1 in the Open 100-metre breaststroke. Lane 1, Scotch College. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch. Lane 6, Guildford. And lane 7, Hale. And also just a final reminder, if you are in events through 15 to 22, make your way to the marshalling points immediately. 15 through to 22. If you're in events 15 to 22, make your way to the marshalling point. And also, I've just been informed as well, in event 8 in the under 15 50-metre freestyle, Jackson Anderson from Christchurch Grammar has just set a new record, 24.89, and brand new record for the event. Congratulations, Jackson Anderson. And also, if you are not competing at the moment, just a general reminder, make sure you do have your face masks on, except for when you are competing. And also, to our viewers at home, if you are watching, we thank you very much for your company so far. This is the 2022 PSA Inter-School Carnival here at HBF Stadium in Mount Claremont, Western Australia. It may be cold and rainy outside, but here the action is hotting up and the atmosphere is tremendous. And it's go, event 14, 100 metre breaststroke. Good start from Scotch in lane 1, but in the last 10 metres, it was Wesley College, then Aquinas and Hale pushing away to an early lead as we are into the first 25. The advantage after the first 50, who will touch that wall first? It's either going to be Wesley or Hale. It is Wesley, just like in the last event. Wesley pushing on to a good lead, commandingly. Hale, then Christchurch and Trinity. Scotch College in a 38.4. But in the last 25 now, Wesley continuing to push to victory. Getting the power down in the last 25. Christchurch in second place. And neck for third between Hale and Scotch College. This one will go down to the wire, you can bet. But make some noise. Wesley College, 2 from 2 and 3 for the evening. A great victory for Wesley College. And the jackets waving. How about that for Wesley College? That margin 9 seconds. Christchurch gets second place. Trinity in third. And in fourth, Hale School. Scotch College in 5th place. And then it is Aquinas and Guildford. And now into event number 15, the under 17, 100 metres breaststroke, Division 2. Lane 1, Hale, lane 2, Scotch, lane 3, Trinity, lane 4, Wesley, lane 5, Aquinas, lane 6, Christchurch, and lane 7, Guildford Grammar. Go. And we're well underway. Under 17, a 100-metre breaststroke division. Number 2. And as the chants continue by the commentary box, it is Guildford Grammar with an early lead. Into the first 25, Scotch neck and neck with Guildford. They're starting to even the gap a little bit. But Guildford Grammar, Christchurch Grammar School rather, in the lead. Who will take it into the first 50. Scotch and Christchurch Grammar neck and neck after the first 50. Scotch from lane 2. Here comes Hale from lane 1, starting to pull back. Christchurch from lane 6. Maintaining a good lead, but here comes Hale and Scotch from lanes 1 and 2. This will be a three-way push for victory. Who's going to take it? It's on for young and old now. Christchurch Grammar. Their first win in 5 events. And who takes second? It is Hale. Scotch College in the top 3 as well. Trinity rather in the top 3, and then Scotch in 4th. And now underway in the Division 1 under 17 100-metre breaststroke. And it's a good start for Hale. Even Stevens with Scotch College. Trinity up there in the first 25. As they race away from the rest of the pack. The advantage in the first 50, Trinity just ahead of Hale. Trinity from lane 3, Hale from lane 1 in the top 2. Scotch College just starting to fade in the last 10 metres. Trinity College from lane 3, beginning to pull away. And we know what Trinity College is like when they win a race. They chant and they get loud indeed. From lane 3, a dominating victory for Trinity College in the under-17 Division 1 100-metre breaststroke. And it is confirmed. Hale School will go into second, but it looks like Scotch will lose 3rd place to Aquinas and 4th place to Wesley. In fact, Scotch just get there. Christchurch and Guildford rounding out the rear of the field. But a win for Trinity College in the under-17 100-metre breaststroke Division 1. And now it'll be the under-16 50-metre breaststroke Division 2. Event number 17, ladies and gentlemen. Lane 1, Guildford. Lane 2, Hale. Lane 3, Scotch. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 5, Wesley. Lane 6, Aquinas. And Lane 7, Christchurch Grammar. And just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you are in events 23 through 29, make sure you get up to the marshalling point as soon as possible. 23 through to 29. And they're off. Good jump by everyone. 50-metre breaststroke. They've got to put on the full power and give it everything from go to woe. No letting up for absolutely anything. Aquinas and Christchurch out in front, but Trinity from lane 4 starting to pull away. Then it is Scotch and Hale battling it out for second, but Trinity just too good in this event. Under 16 50-metre breaststroke goes to Trinity from lane 4. And in second will be Hale School. Third will be Scotch. Fourth is Christchurch Grammar. Fifth, Aquinas. And then sixth, Wesley. And rounding out the rear once again is Guildford Grammar. Just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, once again, if you are in events 23 through 30, am I correct? 23 through 30, make your way to the marshalling points as soon as possible. Events 23 through to 30. And now, Division 1. In the under 16 50-metre breaststroke. And it's go time. Great start by everybody. Under 6/10 Trinity got the jump after the buzzer. But Scotch College, Hale and Wesley pushing hard to try and even out the margin. But Trinity, superior. They've led in all of the breaststroke events so far. But they've won 2. And now you can make it 3. Trinity takes the win in Division 1. Second place will be Aquinas. Third is Hale. Fourth is Scotch College, fifth is Wesley, sixth is Christchurch, and Guildford Grammar in 7th place. And the shots on the big screen and on the live broadcast, well, they speak for themselves. Trinity very happy with that victory. But there's still plenty of racing to go. This next one is Division 2 in the under 15 50-metre breaststroke, lane 1. Is Christchurch, lane 2 Guildford, lane 3 Hale, lane 4 Scotch, lane 5 Trinity, lane 6 Wesley, and lane 7 Aquinas. And we're off and racing. A good start by everybody. From lane 3 was Hale that got off to the best of starts, as we see here through our rolling camera. Hale got off to a very good start, but Scotch College pushing hard in the last 10 metres into the first 25. Christchurch closely pursuing Scotch College, then it's Hale and Trinity rounding out the top 4, Aquinas, Wesley and Guildford. But it's going to be Scotch College that will get one back. Pushing hard in the last 10 metres. Not if Christchurch has a final say, but it is Scotch. Great victory for Scotch College. In third is Hale. For the second time in a row. Fourth place is Aquinas. And then in fifth place is Trinity College. Sixth place is Wesley and Aquinas rounding out the rear this time. And now Division 1, Event 20. The 50 metres breaststroke, same lanes as event 19. And again, a reminder, if you're in events 23 through to 30, make sure you get to the marshalling points as soon as possible, 23 through to 30. And we're away, Division 1. In the under 15 breaststroke, And they are all away very well. Trinity and Wesley got to the best of starts from lanes 5 and 6. But as they approach the first 25, Scotch College are pushing away again. They've got the power down right from the get-go. Christchurch closely followed by Trinity, but Trinity are charging hard in the last 20 metres, and they may snatch second place. Scotch College makes it 2 in a row, and Trinity looks like they'll get second. Christchurch in third. Fourth place is Hale. Fifth place is Aquinas. Sixth place is Wesley and Guildford Grammar rounding out the rear. I've just got another record. We'd like to give a special congratulations. Another record has been broken in event 16, the under-17 100-metre breaststroke Division 1. Harrison Farmer from Trinity College, a brand new event record, 1 minute 7.16. Congratulations, Harrison, a brand new record belongs to you. Event 21 now. This is the under-14 50-metre breaststroke, and it is go. Good start by everybody. Getting the best of them was Christchurch from lane 2. Fast start from Christchurch Grammar, slowly pulling away in the first 25 metres. A close fight for second between Trinity, Scotch, Hale and Wesley from lanes 4 through to 7. Pushing into the last 20. It looks like it will be Christchurch with a good margin behind them who will take victory. Who's going to get second? Trinity once again. That's a great effort from them, as well as Wesley for third place. Fourth place is Scotch. Fifth place is Hale School, and then Aquinas in Guildford. And now, event number 22, Division 1 of the under-14 50-metre breaststroke. Lane 1 Aquinas, lane 2 Christchurch, lane 3 Guildford, lane 4 Hale, lane 5 Scotch, lane 6 Trinity, and lane 7 Wesley. And just one final reminder, events 23 through to 30. If you're in those events, make your way to the marshalling point now. And away they go. And a good start by the schools in the middle lanes. Christchurch again getting the jump in the first 20 metres. Hale School in second, pursued by Trinity and Scotch. Aquinas falling behind. Trinity fighting hard with Hale for second place, but it is going to be Christchurch from lane 2 that'll take another victory in the under-14 50-metre breaststroke. Who's going to snatch second? It's Hale. Close fight with Trinity there for second place. Scotch College in fourth place. Then it is Wesley, Guildford and Aquinas. So now we are into event 23, the under-13 50-metre breaststroke. And ladies and gentlemen, for our viewers back home, as well as here at HBF Stadium, the relays aren't too far away. We've got 4x50 metre Division B freestyle relays coming up. Plenty of action in that one. So the under-13 50-metre breaststroke, event number 22. The under-20, event 23 rather. Lane 1, Wesley. Lane 2, Aquinas. Lane 3, Christchurch. Lane 4, Guildford. Lane 5, Hale. Lane 6, Scotch. And Lane 7, Trinity. And we're away. Magnificent jump from Scotch College. 0.5 after the buzzer. Christchurch Grammar not too far behind. Trinity College from lane 7, getting a good push in the last 10 metres. Hale School starting to press that advantage at the halfway mark. This is going to be neck and neck. Hale, well, you have to look to the right-hand side. That's a mistake. That might be a mistake. Trinity are starting to charge hard in the final 10 metres. Who's going to take it out? Hale or Trinity? Who will win it? It's Hale. Hale and Trinity in a great battle there for the win. But it's Hale that takes it, but just. Trinity College in second. Then it is Wesley. And in fourth is Scotch. Fifth is Hale. Fifth is Wesley, rather. But a great win to Hale there in the under 13 50-metre breaststroke Division 2. Now we're on to Division 1 of the 50-metre breaststroke. And we're away, event 24 in the under 13 50-metre breaststroke. Another good start from Scotch and Hale. Trinity not too far behind. Hale holding on. Scotch College starting to push, as is Christchurch Grammar from lane 3. Hale School hanging on, but here comes Scotch College pushing in the final 15 metres. Hale, Scotch, who will take it out? It looks like Scotch. It is. Scotch win it. Hale in second. And Christchurch in third. In the under 13 50-metre breaststroke. Now, it is going to be, looks like it'll be time for the relays, unless I'm very much mistaken. I think it's going to be our inclusion race, I think. By the looks of things, this will be our inclusion race. So it's a 50-metre inclusion race. It will be featuring different age groups and different abilities as well. Now, just keep in mind, all of our 7 swimmers in the 50-metre inclusion race will start at staggered intervals. So one will start straight away, one will start around 34 seconds later, another will start around 50 seconds later. So give it up for all the students participating in the 50-metre inclusion race. And our student from Guildford Grammar is away. Make some noise for all our inclusion race students, ladies and gentlemen. Now keep in mind, the second of our participants will start around 35 seconds after, because this event is being run in staggered starts. The crowd giving the Guildford student much deserved appreciation. And now our next couple of students have started. And that is from Aquinas as well as Guildford. Now, a couple of these students do have multiple participants. Guildford has 2, Christchurch has 3. And in lane 5, our student from Guildford looks likely to take it out. Charging hard in the final 10 metres. Simply incredible, ladies and gentlemen. He's almost there. And he is. Marvellous. Simply incredible. The student from Aquinas in second place, but here come the rest of the contingent. This might be a real photo finish indeed. Aquinas cheering their inclusion student on. He's got it. How about that? Christchurch third, Guildford fourth, another Christchurch student fifth. And now give it up for our final runner. And also from Hale, 2 runners remaining in lanes 7 and 8. Just one more to go from Hale. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for our 50-metre inclusion race runners. Great support from the crowd. They would really appreciate it. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first of our relays to take place. It is the 200 4x50 metre Division B freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Trinity, lane 2 Wesley, lane 3 Aquinas, lane 4 Christchurch, lane 5 Guildford, lane 6 Hale, and lane 7 Scotch. And also, just a quick reminder, if you are participating in events 31 through to 40, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area as soon as you can. It's time for some relay action. We're underway. And getting off to a good start is Scotch. Hale not too far behind. Guildford starting to fade into the first 50. These changeovers, very important. Timing is essential. Into the first changeover. Looks like Hale have got the advantage, but not far behind is Christchurch, nor is Scotch. All about teamwork, these relays, and timing is an incredible key. Hale leads it. Heading into the first 100, then it is Christchurch, Trinity and Aquinas, your top 4. Hale pressing that advantage, then it is Christchurch in second now. That jump in the third changeover was good enough for them to take second from Scotch. Trinity in fourth, just slipping back. And Aquinas in fifth. Vital changeover about to happen. And Hale is still in the lead. Second is Christchurch. Into the final 25 metres. And from go to woe, it has been Hale taking command in this 4x50 metre relay. And for the first of them, it's going to be Hale School that are victorious. A great win to Hale. And then Christchurch in second. Third will be taken by Scotch. But just Trinity in fourth. Fifth place is Aquinas, who will take sixth, Guildford. And then Wesley rounding out the rear. And now our next 4x50 metre freestyle relay. Lane 1 is Scotch, lane 2 Trinity, lane 3 Wesley, lane 4 Aquinas, lane 5 Christchurch, lane 6 Guildford, and lane 7 Hale. This is the under 17s. And after this race, we'll bring you a progress point score. We've just got the points handed from the last couple of events. And so you'll find out where your school is placed at the moment in the 2022 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival here at HBF Stadium, as we're not far away from getting the under 17s 4x50 metre relay underway. Slight delay now. On the second attempt, we now get going. And a good start by Christchurch as well as Scotch. Hale getting a good charge in the last 5 metres. And into the first 25, these changeovers crucial. One good changeover can make a difference between winning and losing. And at the first changeover, it is Christchurch leading, then Hale. Aquinas not too far away, and Guildford just 3 seconds behind. We're approaching the halfway mark, and it is still Christchurch and Hale, but Scotch, they've had a good second interval, and now they've gone from 4th and pushing hard to 3rd. Neck and neck with Hale and Christchurch at the next changeover. Neck and neck still between Hale and Christchurch. This is turning out to be a really good race, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for your schools. Push them home as they make their way towards the last changeover. Christchurch in the lead, then Hale and Scotch. And at the third, Christchurch take the lead, then Scotch and Hale neck and neck for second. Down to the final 50 metres, it is on. Scotch, Christchurch, Hale in the top 3. Who's going to win it? Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Those 3 schools in the front. Christchurch, Hale, Scotch. Make some noise. Push them home towards victory. And who will get it? It will be Christchurch. Christchurch victorious. Hale in second, Scotch in third, Trinity 4th, Aquinas 5th. Wesley 5th rather. Trinity 6th and Guildford 7th. Well now, ladies and gentlemen, just before we get into our next race, we have the progress points as of 6:55 p.m. this evening. In 7th place with 87 points, it's Guildford Grammar. In 6th place with 154 points, Aquinas. In 5th place with 178 points, it's Wesley. In 4th place with 201 is Scotch. In 3rd place with 240 points is Christchurch. In 2nd with 251 points, Trinity College. And currently in the lead with 255 points. It's Hale. And the margin between Hale and Trinity, just 4 points. Next up is the under-16s 200 metre 4x50 Division B freestyle relay. In lane 1 is Hale, lane 2 is Scotch, lane 3 is Trinity, lane 4 is Wesley, lane 5 Aquinas, lane 6 is Christchurch, and lane 7 is Guildford. And the current record in this particular relay set by Christchurch back in 2018, a 150.2. The timers getting ready now. They've done a great job so far, as have all our volunteers and our staff at all the 7 PSA schools. And just another reminder, if you are participating in events 31 through to 40, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area as soon as you can. And the under-16 200 metre relay is go. And a good start for Aquinas, neck and neck there with Christchurch. Battling close behind is Aquinas. Guildford running far behind as we head to the first changeover. And after the first changeover, who's going to get it? Hale and Scotch are first to take the changeover. Third place is Christchurch, but they are starting to pull back that margin that Scotch and Hale had established early on. Trinity currently in 5th. In 4th is Aquinas. Third changeover. It is still Scotch in the lead. They're increasing their advantage. Guildford is starting to come under pressure from Hale in the battle for second place. But now it all rests on this last changeover. Who will have the advantage here? It looks like it is Hale. Scotch, Hale, Christchurch and Aquinas, the top 4. Scotch College pulling away. Still 25 metres to go. It's Scotch, then Hale in the top 2, closely followed by Christchurch, Aquinas and Trinity. Neck and neck, Scotch and Hale. Who will take it out? It is Scotch. A marvellous effort. Christchurch in 3rd, Aquinas 4th, Trinity 5th. Wesley 6th and Guildford 7th in the under-16 200 metre Division B relay. Now we go to the under-15s 4x50 metre Division B freestyle relay. In lane 1 it is Guildford, lane 2 Hale, lane 3 Scotch, lane 4 Trinity, lane 5 Wesley, lane 6 Aquinas and lane 7 Christchurch Grammar. Make sure you have your masks on at all times when you are in these spectator seats, except if you are walking out to compete. Another reminder for those that are competing in events 31 through to 40. Make sure you make your way to the marshalling area as soon as you can. Events 31 through to 40. Under 15 relay time, and getting a good jump is Trinity and Scotch. Neck and neck now, Christchurch Glamour from lane 7 beginning to push. Into the first 25 metres, make some noise ladies and gentlemen, as they are approaching the first changeover. Good start by Scotch, Hale and Trinity. They've got the advantage early on, heading into the next 50 metres. Starting to pull away is Scotch College from lane 3. Hale School giving it a really good fight, but here comes Christchurch from lane 7 in third place into the next changeover. Hale and Scotch neck and neck, along with Christchurch. Trinity just dropping back, as are Wesley. It's a top 3 struggle for victory. Hale, Christchurch and Scotch. As we get into the final changeover, Hale, Scotch and Christchurch, your top 3. Make some noise, the top 3. We are into the final 50 metres of the under 15s. Scotch and Hale, they'd love to hear some noise from the crowd. This is going to be a photo finish to this under 15s relay. It's Scotch, it's Hale, into the final 20. Both are pushing hard, getting some support from the crowd. Who's going to get it? It's Scotch. Scotch, Hale, Christchurch, Trinity in 4th. 5th place is Aquinas. But then Guildford Grammar in 6th. Wesley rounding out the rear, but another good win for Scotch College in their relay, 2nd relay win in a row. And now into the under 14s 200 metre Division B relay. In lane 1 it is Christchurch, lane 2 Guildford, lane 3 Hale, lane 4 Scotch, lane 5 Trinity, lane 6 Wesley and lane 7 Aquinas. And the current record of that event was set last year by Christchurch, 2 minutes 3.9. To start again. And at last, off and racing now in the under 14 4x50 metre freestyle relay, and it's a good start for Hale and Scotch as well as Christchurch. And not the best start for Guildford Grammar in lane 2. But still a lock and change heading into the first of our changeovers. And into the first changeover, it is Christchurch Grammar holding the advantage, but pressuring Christchurch hard is Scotch, Hale, Trinity and Wesley. This is going to be a hell of a fight for victory in the final 100 metres of this relay. 2 minute 3.9. The record set by Christchurch in 2019. Can they break it? Well, it's looking that way. From lane 1, they've got a commanding lead. They're starting to pull away. Trinity, Scotch and Hale in a fight for second as we are heading into the last of the changeovers. 2 minute 3.9 set by Christchurch last year, I should say. 2 minute 3.9. Into the final changeover. Christchurch with a commanding lead. Make some noise, Christchurch. Send them home as they are into the final 50 metres with nearly 5 swimmers' lengths. Close fight for second. Hale, Scotch and Trinity. They're going to go neck and neck for second place. Two minute 3.9. Is the record going to be broken? Doesn't look like it. 2 minute 3.23. We got a new record, I think. 2 minute 3.9. Yes, Christchurch have broken the record again. 2 minute 3.2. 7 tenths quicker from their record. Scotch in second. Hale in third. And in fourth place, Trinity College. Fifth is Wesley. But how about that? Another new record broken by Christchurch. 2 minute 3.9 was their time last year. 2 minute 3.2 this year. And now we've got another progress score in the points as of 7:11 p.m. In 7th place with 94 points is Guildford Grammar. In 6th place with 175 points, Aquinas. In 5th place with 199 points is Wesley. In 4th place with 237 is Scotch. In 3rd, 272 Christchurch. In 2nd, 275 Trinity. But still our leaders at 303 is Hale. And a final reminder, ladies and gentlemen, if you are participating in events 31 through to 40, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. False start. Everybody has to go back. This is the under 13 4x50 metre Division B freestyle relay. Lane 1 is Aquinas. Lane 2, Christchurch. Lane 3, Guildford. Lane 4, Hale. Lane 5, Scotch. Lane 6, Trinity. And Lane 7, Wesley. And it looks as though Christchurch and Hale have got themselves off to a good start. Into the first changeover, who will maintain their position? Christchurch once again, the team of the relays at the moment. They've won 2 of the last 4 relays that have taken place tonight. Second place is Scotch. Hale in third now, into the first half of this 200-metre relay race. Fourth place is Trinity. Not far behind is Aquinas and Wesley. Hale, Scotch and Christchurch have been the teams of the relay so far. Can they keep up their momentum? Next changeover, Christchurch, Scotch, Hale, Trinity, Aquinas, Wesley, only just, and Guildford will be arriving soon. Not far away from the final changeover. Scotch College starting to push. It's getting even closer. Scotch College and Christchurch, make some noise and inspire your schools to victory. It's neck and neck between Christchurch and Scotch. They've been the teams of the relay so far. It's Christchurch, it's Scotch. Who's gonna get it? Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be Christchurch. What a great race. Christchurch gets another victory. Scotch again in second. Hale in third. Trinity in fourth. And rounding out the top 5 is Wesley College. Aquinas, and then Guildford will form the finish of the last of our relays for the moment. Again, just a reminder, 31 through to 40. If you're in events 31 through to 40, make your way to the marshalling area. Our next set of events are due to get underway, and if you are not competing, make sure you got your face masks on, except for when you are competing. And now we've got the Open Division 50-metre backstroke, Division 2 in the Open Age group. Lane 1, Wesley. Lane 2, Aquinas. Lane 3, Christchurch. Lane 4, Guildford. Lane 5, Hale. Lane 6, Scotch. And Lane 7, Trinity. And we've got some more points updates after this race. And the first of our backstroke races are underway. 50 metres, short sprint, all or nothing. Trinity and Scotch have that advantage, but it's Scotch that are starting to pull away. Trinity fading back. Christchurch and Wesley holding on. It's neck and neck. Wesley are starting to gain a couple of tenths on Scotch, but it's Scotch holding on, but only just. Is it going to be Scotch or Wesley? It's Wesley. And now, just before our next event, we've got another points update as of 7:20. In 7th place on 104 points is Guildford. In 6th place on 194 points is Aquinas. In 5th place on 205 points is Wesley. In 4th place on 248 points is Scotch. In 3rd place on 289 points is Trinity. In 2nd place on 306 points is Christchurch, and still in the lead on 337 points, it's Hale. This is the open 100-metre backstroke, Division 1. And from lane 3, it's Aquinas that are off to a good start, but are closely pursued by Christchurch Grammar and Hale School from lane 4 and lane 6, respectively. And you could hear the Christchurch contingent jumping up and down in the grandstands. Into the last 50. Christchurch, and it looks like Wesley pushing hard for second, as are Trinity. Plenty of fist pumping and cheering in the grandstands. Trinity and Christchurch in the top 2. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like it is going to be Christchurch yet again. It's another victory for Christchurch, a valiant second for Trinity. And it looks like Wesley with their best finish at the moment. In 3rd, Hale in 4th. Then Aquinas. And a battle for 6th place. It's going to be Guildford that'll take it. And Scotch College rounding out the rear. And now our next event, the under-17s 50-metre backstroke. Lane 1, Scotch. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch Grammar. Lane 6, Guildford. And Lane 7, Hale. This is for Division 2. Event number 33 in the under-17 50-metre backstroke. Go time in the under-17s 50-metre backstroke. Edward Smith with that 27.3 record from 2018 from Hale School. And at the moment, it's Aquinas and Wesley still in the lead. Closely pursued by Hale School from lane 8. This is going to be a close one for the top 3. Who's going to get it? It's Hale. The event leaders at the moment, Aquinas in 2nd, Wesley in 3rd. 4th place is Scotch. 5th is Christchurch. 6th place is Trinity. And Guildford rounding out the rear. That was a tremendous race and a good victory for Hale. Under-17 50-metre backstroke, Division 1 time. And it's go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for our 7 swimmers as they are making their way through the lanes. Great getaways by Aquinas and Christchurch. Trinity from lane 7 starting to make a charge. Hale and Trinity. Who's going to get the win? It's a Trinity victory. That was a thriller. Trinity get one back. Christchurch, then Aquinas. then Scotch, Wesley and Guildford. And Trinity, how about that? That was a beauty. Now it is event 35 in the under 16. 50-metre backstroke, Division 2, lane 1. Hale, lane 2, Scotch, lane 3, Trinity, lane 4, Wesley, lane 5, Aquinas, lane 6, Christchurch, and lane 7, Guildford. Good start by everybody. Evenly contested. In the first 20 metres, Christchurch, Wesley and Trinity holding the early advantage from lane 3. Here's Trinity. Closely following Hale. It's going to be neck and neck. Trinity College and the event leaders doing battle. Trinity pushing hard in the final 10 metres. Is it going to be Trinity or Hale? It's Trinity! Another one for Trinity. Aquinas in third. Christchurch this time in fourth. Scotch in fifth. Trinity with 2 in a row. Can they make it a hat-trick in Division 1 in the under 16 50-metre backstroke? Same lanes as Division 2. Go. And they are away. Good start this time by Christchurch and Wesley. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. They really appreciate the noise here. It fires them up. Into the last 25. Hale and Wesley in the top 2. Closely followed by Trinity. It's going to be again the event leaders. Hale that'll take victory. Wesley second, Trinity third, fourth place is Christchurch, then Aquinas, and Scotch College and Guildford rounding out the rear. Hale, the event leaders, very happy with that victory, and now the under 15s will have their turn. In lane 1 in Division 2 for the under 15s 50-metre backstroke. Lane 1 Guildford, lane 2 Hale, lane 3 Scotch, lane 4 Trinity, lane 5 Wesley, lane 6 Aquinas, and lane 7 Christchurch. And just a reminder, events 41 through to 50, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Events 41 through to 50. And it's go. In the under 15 50-metre backstroke for Division 2 into the first 25. It's a quick start by Christchurch. The band in the yellow and black makes some noise. Your crew is in the lead. Followed by Scotch. Followed by Hale in the top 3. But from lane 7, it's a commanding victory for Christchurch. They're first in 6. Who's going to take second? It'll be Scotch, then Hale. Fourth place is Wesley. And fifth is Trinity. And then Guildford and Aquinas bringing up the rear. Next up, it is Division 1 in the under 15 50-metre backstroke. And we're off. Good fast start by everybody. Christchurch Grammar again getting off to a hot start in the first 25. Neck and neck for second. Scotch College in the top two. Guildford having their best run in a bit, as are Trinity College in the backstroke. But again, it is Christchurch with the win. Scotch in second. Scotch in second, then Trinity third. And then Guildford in fourth. Their best finish in a while. Then Aquinas and Hale. And now it is the under 14 50-metre backstroke, Division 2. Christchurch in lane 1, Guildford, Hale, Scotch, Trinity, Wesley and Aquinas. And we're away. All 7 schools getting off to the start they wanted. With the advantage at the moment, it's pretty much neck and neck between all. Then comes Scotch, Hale. Into the last 5 metres, who's going to make it? It's Wesley. Wesley wins that one. Then it is Scotch with another second place. Third place is Christchurch. Fourth is Hale. Fifth is Trinity, Aquinas, and then Guildford. A good win to Wesley in Division 2 in the under 14 50-metre backstroke. And again, just a reminder for those in events 41 through to 50, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Events 41 through to 50. And we're away, Division 1 in the under 14 50-metre backstroke. Another good start by Scotch and Hale. Falling behind early is Aquinas and Wesley. Into the next 25, Christchurch making a late charge up against Hale and Scotch. This is going to be a good one for the win here. Scotch just holds half a length's advantage, and it is going to be Scotch again. Scotch, Hale and Christchurch in fourth is Wesley. Trinity in fifth. And then sixth, Guildford. And Aquinas rounding out the rear. And now we're getting into the last of our backstroke events for this evening. It is now the under 13s. Events 41 through to 50. Make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible for those participating in events 41 through to 50. In the under 13s backstroke, lane 1 we have Aquinas, lane 2 Christchurch, lane 3 Guildford, lane 4 Hale, lane 5 Scotch, lane 6 Trinity, and lane 7 Wesley. And it's go. Good jump by Scotch as well as Trinity in the first 25. Christchurch holding that advantage but pressured immediately by Hale and Scotch. Scotch College dropping away from Hale in this battle for second. They may even lose third, but Christchurch in command once again into the final 10 metres, and Christchurch for the third time in 5 events will win it. Second place is Hale, a good finish for them as well, the event leaders. Scotch in third. Fourth, Aquinas. Wesley fifth. Guildford, Trinity seventh rather. Trinity sixth, I should say. And Guildford seventh. Now, Division 1, the last of the backstroke events for the under 13s. And one final reminder for those in event 41 through to 50. Make your way to the marshalling area. And we're away. Again, a good start by all 7 students. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer your schools on. And Aquinas having their best run at the moment. From lane number 1. It's Aquinas, then Christchurch, then Scotch, and Hale closely. But how about this, Aquinas? This will be their first win of the night. Great win by Aquinas. Christchurch, then Scotch, then Hale. Trinity, Wesley, and Guildford. And now, the backstroke event's completed for the night. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we're heading into the 50-metre butterfly events. And in the open division for 50 metres butterfly, lane 1 is Wesley, lane 2 Aquinas, lane 3 Christchurch, lane 4 Guildford Grammar, lane 5 Hale, lane 6 Scotch, and lane 7 Trinity. A Chin, the current record holder, a 25.58 from 2015. They'll be gunning for that time, all our 7 students. And we're off. Good jump by Scotch and Wesley in the first of the 50-metre butterflies. It's going to be a close fight. Christchurch, Hale, Trinity pushing hard, as are Scotch. This will be neck and neck. All 5 are fighting hard. Who's going to take the victory? It's Trinity. Well, they know how to celebrate a win, Trinity, just like all the other 6 PSA schools. 50-metre butterfly division 1 now in the open division. Another reminder, events 45 through to 50, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And we're off. Division 1 open. 50-metre butterfly is going. A good start by everyone. This is going to be a beauty. Hale, Scotch, Trinity from lane 5 through to 7. Hale closely pursued by Christchurch. This is going to be a good finish. All the schools are jumping, making some noise. Hale, Christchurch. Who's going to take it? It's Christchurch. Christchurch making some noise after that win. And now we are into the under-17 butterfly, Division 2. In lane 1, Trinity, lane 2, Wesley, lane 3, Aquinas, lane 4, Christchurch, lane 5, Guildford, lane 6, Hale, and lane 7, Scotch. And it's go. Great jump by Trinity out of lane 1. Out of lane 3 is Aquinas, and lane 7 Scotch, all getting the best of starts. Very even in the first 25 metres. Scotch pushing. Hale charging hard, but here come Aquinas. Out of lane 3, can they maintain their pace? Christchurch, very close indeed. But they're fading away. It might be Christchurch, that'll snatch it. No, it's Aquinas. Aquinas win it. Scotch settling for 3rd. Christchurch 2nd. Hale in 4th. Wesley 5th. Trinity 7th. And Guildford in 6th. Now the Division 2 under 17 butterfly. Or Division 1 under 17 butterfly, rather. Event number 46. And away they go. A good jump by Hale and Aquinas. Wesley not too far behind. Trinity from lane 1, Scotch from lane 7 pushing hard. This again will be a neck and neck battle into the final 15 metres. Will it be Trinity from lane 1 or will it be Hale from lane 6? It's Hale. The event leaders have done it again. Trinity from lane settling for 2nd. Scotch from lane 7 getting 3rd. Christchurch and Wesley and Aquinas rounding out the rear in that event. Now we have got the under 16 50 metre butterfly. Division 2 in lane 1, Scotch, lane 2, Trinity, lane 3, Wesley, lane 4, Aquinas, lane 5, Christchurch, lane 6, Guildford, and lane 7, Hale, as we get underway. And it's go. Another good jump by Aquinas into the first 20. Hale from lane 7, pushing hard. Trinity have taken the lead halfway through, but they've got Hale to worry about. Neck and neck between the two. Trinity, Hale, it's close. It's likely going to be Hale. It might be Trinity. It's neck and neck. It's Trinity. Guildford rounding out the rear in 7th and Scotch in 6th in that 50 metre butterfly event. 29.24, a marvellous time. Under 16, 50 metre butterfly, Division 1 now. As we are over the halfway mark of this 2022 PSA Inter-School Swimming Carnival. We certainly hope you've enjoyed it so far here in HBF Stadium and for our viewers at home. Hale guy looks like he is false started. And it is go time, under 16, Division 1 in the butterfly. Hale leading early, but Wesley pushing hard. They've got the lead, Wesley, closely followed by Hale, Aquinas and Trinity. How about this one for a neck and neck battle? Who will take it out? They touch. It is Wesley, how about that? Just 0.03 of a second. That was a hell of a race. Christchurch, Guildford, and Running out the rear. Now, just before the next race, we got another points update as of 7:46. In 7th place is Guildford on 136. In 6th on 246 is Aquinas. In 5th on 268 is Wesley. In 4th on 331 is Scotch. In 3rd on 336 is Trinity. In 2nd on 404 is Christchurch, and still our event leaders on 415, ladies and gentlemen, Hale. Time for the under 15s. 50-metre butterfly. Often racing now in Division 2 from lane 1, Hale. Getting a slow jump just behind Trinity, however. Christchurch have pushed an early advantage into the first 25. Can they maintain it? Christchurch closely followed by Scotch in a battle for second with Trinity and Wesley, but Christchurch are going to win it. Big win for Christchurch. Second place is Scotch. In 3rd, Trinity. A good charge from them. They were 5th at one stage, but now they are 3rd. And now, just a couple of updates. First of all, we got a brand new record in event 38, the boys under 15 50-metre backstroke from Christchurch Grammar. Make some noise for Sam Hicks, a brand new record of 28.23. Sam Hicks from Christchurch Grammar, congratulations. And often racing in the under 15 Division 1 butterfly. As Christchurch pumps their team up, they are inspiring another one of them to victory here, but it's a close one. Christchurch from lane 6, Scotch from lane 2. It's a neck and neck battle. It's Christchurch, it's Scotch. Who takes it? Christchurch. And just a reminder as well, those that are in event 51 through to 61, make sure you go to the marshalling point effective immediately. Event 51 through to 61, make your way to the marshalling point now. Under 14 Division 2 butterfly. In lane 1 Guildford, lane 2 Hale, lane 3 Scotch College, lane 4 Trinity, lane 5 Wesley, lane 6 Aquinas, and lane 7 Christchurch Grammar. Again, for those that are in events 51 through to 61, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Division 2 under 14 butterfly is underway. Hale School with an early advantage in the first 25, but easily pulling away, leading from Aquinas, Christchurch and Trinity. It's Wesley, I should say, but have a look at this. Hale with a late push and a good victory. Now Division 1 in the under 14 50-metre butterfly. Athletes preparing themselves now. Under 14 Division 1 50-metre butterfly. Also, just another reminder, if you are in events 51 through to 61 and 62 through to 69, events 62 to 69, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Go time in the Division 1 butterfly for the under 14s, 50 metres. Christchurch pushing home the advantage, followed by Wesley, Trinity and Hale, but Guildford on the outside, making a good run of it. But out of lane 7, a great start, leading from start to finish. Christchurch make it another one. Wesley with another good finish, second place. Guildford with their best finish today with third place. Well done to Guildford in that event, their best finish to the day in third. But now, under 13s, Division 2 50-metre butterfly, lane 1 Christchurch, lane 2 Guildford, lane 3 Hale, lane 4 Scotch, lane 5 Trinity, lane 6 Wesley, lane 7 Aquinas. Points update coming up after this event, but it's the under 13 50-metre butterfly Division 2. Scotch College pulling an early advantage from lane 4. Christchurch suddenly thrusting up to the lead from lane 1. Closely followed by Hale and Wesley. And it will be Christchurch once again taking victory. Then Hale, then Aquinas, and Scotch rounding out the top 4. And now the last of the butterfly events for tonight before we get into the final quarter of this event, long distance events. And just a reminder, if you are in events 62 through to 69, get to the marshalling point effective immediately.
Yeah, but you guys guys kept telling me we're not going to get food, so I bought food.
Under 13 Butterfly Division 1. After this event, we've got another points update coming your way. And they are away. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a tight one into the first 25. Aquinas hold an early advantage. Then comes Trinity from lane 5. Christchurch from lane 1, pushing hard into the last 15. This is neck and neck. Christchurch, Aquinas, and Hale. Who's going to take it out? Christchurch again. Trinity in third, Scotch in fourth. Well now, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to give you another points update just before we get into our division relays. And as of 7:56, we do have a new leader, but who? We're going to answer that for you right now. Guildford in 7th place with 189 points. In 6th with 332, Aquinas. In 5th with 360 is Wesley. In 4th with 457 is Scotch. In 3rd with 478 points is Trinity. In 2nd with 549 is Hale. And we have new leaders, ladies and gentlemen, just 2 points ahead on 551 Christchurch Grammar. And now, for those in events 56 through to 69, make sure you make your way to the marshalling area right now. Events 56 through to 69. Last call for events 56 through to 69 to make your way to the marshalling point for your races. And while our next race is getting prepared, we'd like to give a congratulations to another record breaker in the under 14 50-metre butterfly, Charlie Spencer from Christchurch with a 28.01, a brand new record. Now, for the open 200-metre medley relay, Division 2, Lane 1, Aquinas, Lane 2, Christchurch, Lane 3, Guildford, Lane 4, Hale, Lane 5, Scotch, Lane 6, Trinity, and Lane 7, Wesley. And not too far away from getting things going. go. And they're off and running, the next of our relays. Division 2 medley relay. Starting off well as Aquinas, as well as Hale and Christchurch and Scotch. Backstroke the first leg. As they make the first changeover, it is Christchurch, Aquinas and Scotch with the advantage. Breaststroke the second leg of this medley relay. So far it is very even in the top four. Christchurch, Aquinas, Hale and Scotch. And now into the second changeover. Hale starting to pull away. Christchurch applying the pressure. Hale lead it. Christchurch, Scotch and Aquinas, who dropped back in that next leg. Butterfly, the third leg. Trinity starting to fight back there, needing to get into that fifth place. But Scotch, Christchurch and Hale make some noise. The top three, they are into the final leg. Freestyle, the last leg. It's going to be close. Hale and Scotch in the top two. Christchurch slowly fading, but they're still fighting for second. Make some noise, top three. Hale, Scotch, Christchurch. And it's going to be Hale for the win. Scotch in second, Christchurch third. Aquinas will get fourth, a marvellous effort that. Fifth place will be Wesley, sixth will be Trinity, and bringing up the rear will be Guildford. Make some noise, Guildford, make some noise, everybody, as Guildford, the last racer, finishes up on the last leg. Now we go into the under-17 Division 2 4x50 metre medley relay. Lane 1, Wesley. Lane 2, Aquinas. Lane 3, Christchurch. Lane 4, Guildford. Lane 5, Hale. Lane 6, Scotch. And Lane 7, Trinity. Of course, this record in the under-17 set by Scotch, 1 minute 58 flat in 2018. Trinity students on the screen giving their fellow competitors some encouragement. And it's go. Good start by everybody. First 25 metres, no real advantage, although Trinity and Christchurch slowly ascending to the top of the pops here. Into the first changeover. Remember, backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly and freestyle, the four legs of these medley relays. Aquinas with the advantage. Then Christchurch, Wesley, Guildford. Now even Stevens at the moment. Aquinas starting to push into the first 100 metres. In this second leg, it's Aquinas, then Christchurch. Hale and Wesley fighting for third, being pursued now by Scotch. Into the third leg. The top three fighting hard into the butterfly leg. Top four, Aquinas, Christchurch, Hale and Scotch. Make some noise. They're about to go on this final charge for victory. 1 minute 34 at the moment. Heading into the final leg of freestyle. Who's going to jump first? It's even between Aquinas and Christchurch. Neck and neck now. There's banging in the grandstands. There's cheering. Make some noise now. Aquinas, Christchurch, it's on. It looks like Aquinas is going to take it out. It is Aquinas, then Christchurch. Who's going to get third? It's Hale. Then Scotch. Wesley fifth. Guildford sixth. And Trinity in the rear. Now, if you are in events 58 through to 69, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Final call, events 58 through to 69. If you are participating in events 58 through to 69, make your way to the marshalling area. And in event 58, the under-16s Division 2 medley relay, 200 metres. Lane 1, Trinity. Lane 2, Wesley. Lane 3, Aquinas. Lane 4, Christchurch. Lane 5, Guildford. Lane 6, Hale. And Lane 7, Scotch. Underway in the under-16s medley relay. And at the moment, it's Aquinas that are pushing an advantage early on. Hale are next up from lane 6. And they are starting to really put some pressure on Aquinas, but it's Aquinas that still hold the lead as we go into leg number 2. Aquinas, Hale, Trinity, Christchurch, Scotch, your top 5. These legs could really make a big difference here. Legs 2 and 3, very crucial indeed. Hale starting to push forward. They're putting the pressure on Aquinas in the breaststroke leg. The second changeover coming now. Hale still has the lead. Aquinas second. Neck and neck for third between Scotch and Christchurch. And Trinity back in 5th. But they could be making a fight for 4th. Into the final leg now. Make some noise. Freestyle leg coming up. Hale now leads, followed by Aquinas. In a tough battle for 3rd place, Scotch and Trinity. But it's going to be Hale that'll take the win. Hale from lane 6 wins it. Aquinas, a great finish by them to get 2nd. Trinity in 3rd, Scotch in 4th, Christchurch in 5th, and then in 6th place is Wesley. No Guildford in that one. They were disqualified. Now, into the under 15s, 200 metre medley relay. Lane 1, Scotch. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch. Lane 6, Guildford. And lane 7, Hale. And Wesley rounding out the rear of that last race. In fact, this is the under 14, I should say. Under 14 medley relay. So in lane 1, it's Hale. Lane 2 is Scotch. Lane 3, Trinity. Lane 4, Wesley. Lane 5, Aquinas. Lane 6, Christchurch. And lane 7, Guildford in the under 14s. Into the other 15s, 200 metre medley relay. Christchurch with the lead. Then it's Hale pushing for second, pursued by Aquinas and Trinity. As they make their way to the end of the 50 metres for the first changeover. Christchurch with the lead, Scotch and Trinity neck and neck as the rest of the contingent begin the second leg. Good momentum for Christchurch. They've had the event lead in the last half an hour. Can they keep it up? But here comes Trinity and Scotch putting on the pressure. And Scotch now in the lead as we're hitting the 100 metre mark. The third changeover, crucial. Make some noise for the top three. Still, anything can happen in another 100 metres. Christchurch still lead it. But again being pushed back by Scotch. Trinity in third, Aquinas fourth, Hale in fifth. And the bottom two, Wesley and Guildford. Final 50 metres coming up, the freestyle leg almost underway. Christchurch and Scotch still neck and neck heading into the freestyle leg, the last one of this relay. Christchurch at the moment starting to pull away. Scotch in second, a close fight. Trinity have gained some ground on Aquinas, but will it be enough? Make some noise. Scotch and Christchurch, the top two, but it is going to be Christchurch that will take another victory. Aquinas third, Trinity fourth, Hale fifth, and it will be Wesley sixth, and Guildford again running up the rear. And now, participating in event 61. Anyone participating in event 61, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Event 60 and 61. Event 60 and 61, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And events 62 through to 69, if those participating through events 62 to 69, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. All right, just a reminder before we get into our next event, I have in my possession a black watch. If anyone has lost a black watch and needs to retrieve it, come to the commentary desk because I have it right here in front of me waiting for it to be retrieved. It's an HTC B19 watch. If you have lost it, we have it right here in the commentary box for you to retrieve. And now, under 14s, 200 metre relay, lane 1 Hale, lane 2 Scotch, lane 3 Trinity, lane 4 Wesley, lane 5 Aquinas, lane 6 Christchurch, and lane 7 Guildford Grammar. And we'll have a points update coming your way, ladies and gentlemen, after the under 13s relay. And it's go. The second last of our Division 2 medley relays. Christchurch and Hale at the moment running at the front. Closely pursued by Aquinas and Scotch. Still in the early goings, the early first leg. And now we'll be heading into our second leg, the breaststroke leg, in a moment. And it is Trinity in the lead. Christchurch closely following. Trinity have not had a win in a while, but now they want to break the duck. But they want to break the duck. So far, it is looking good. Good gap building between Trinity, Christchurch, Hale, Aquinas and Wesley, so it's evenly spread, this field. Trinity at the second changeover, still lead it. Christchurch in second. In third is Scotch. Fourth is Hale. Fifth, Aquinas. Sixth, Wesley. Rounding out the rear will be Guildford. Butterfly leg, very crucial indeed. Guildford narrowing the gap, but there is still a leg to go. Make some noise, cheer your schools home. We're about to head into the final leg. Make as much noise as you can. Final leg, it's down to the last two. Trinity, Christchurch in the freestyle leg. Make some noise as loud as you can, ladies and gentlemen. Into the final 25. It's getting close. It's really close. No one is giving an inch. And what a great charge from Christchurch. They've taken another win. Christchurch do it again. Scotch will take third. Hale will take fourth. Wesley fifth. And Aquinas sixth. And Guildford. Give some encouragement for Guildford, ladies and gentlemen. They're about to finish. A tremendous effort. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the under 13 relays coming up. Lane 1, Guildford. Lane 2, Hale. Lane 3, Scotch. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 5, Wesley. Lane 6, Aquinas. And Lane 7, Christchurch. And coming up after this relay, we've got another points update coming your way, heading into the final 13 scheduled races. Just another reminder, if you are participating in events 62 through to 69, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Go time in the under 13s. Even start by all our 7 swimmers for the first all-important leg in this medley relay, ladies and gentlemen. Hale from lane 2. Looks like they're going to hold the advantage. Guildford didn't start. And so we'll have 6 swimmers only. Scotch, Aquinas, Christchurch, your top 3. Into the breaststroke leg now. Scotch College with the ascendancy. Aquinas second, but they're being hounded by Christchurch. In third place, Hale, subsequently battling with Christchurch for that top 3 spot. But at the moment, this race is being controlled by Scotch. Into the second changeover now, it's still Scotch who lead it, but it's a nice tussle for second. Hale and Aquinas into the butterfly leg. Field nicely spread out, heading into the final 50 metres. In the lead is still Scotch. Aquinas making a late charge for it, but it's still Scotch with the ascendancy. Make some noise, schools, as they make their way through the final 50 metres. The freestyle leg is in full swing. It's Scotch, Aquinas, Hale. Christchurch in 4th. It's going to be tight for second place, Hale and Aquinas, but it's going to be a win for Scotch College. Make some noise, Scotch College, a great relay win. Hale in second, third, Aquinas. Christchurch, 5th place. Who's going to take 5th place? It will be Aquinas and Trinity in 6th. Now, we have another points update as of 8:24 tonight. So now we want you to make some noise as your tallies get revealed. In 7th place on 231 points is Guildford. In 6th place on 414 is Aquinas. In 5th place on 442 points, Wesley. In 4th place on 540, Scotch College. In 3rd place with 547 points is Trinity College. In 2nd place on 655 points, Hale. So that means still in the lead on 677 points is Christchurch. Another reminder for those participating in events 62 through to 69, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. And now we're into the 200-metre freestyle, Division 2 in the open bracket. Lane 1, Christchurch. Lane 2, Guildford. Lane 3, Hale. Lane 4, Scotch. Lane 5, Trinity. Lane 6, Wesley. Lane 7, Aquinas. All right, it's time to go for the long distance races now. 200-metre freestyle, the open division. Division 2 is underway. As the schools make some noise, the first 50 metres are close on the horizon. Christchurch, Guildford running close, Trinity not far behind. First 50 metres completed. It is Christchurch, then Hale, then Trinity. The field evenly spaced and swimming very well indeed. Trinity at the moment with the ascendancy at the first 100 metres. Still another 100 to go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Another 100 metres left. It's Trinity, Hale, Christchurch, your top three. Into the last 50. Trinity still have the lead. It looks like they may get a win for the first time in a long time. They're pushing hard, as is Hale. Christchurch starting to fade. Scotch in fourth, but in the open 200 metres, Division 2, it's going to be Trinity College. Second place is Hale. Third is Christchurch. Who's going to get fourth? Scotch. Time for Division 1 of the 200-metre freestyle. The lanes remaining the same as in Division 2. And it's go. Good start from Aquinas. As for Trinity as well, Scotch and Christchurch starting to get that momentum going for them in the next 25 metres. Who will touch that wall first? Trinity off to a good start. Close behind is Christchurch. This one could be a very close photo finish. We're into the first 100 metres now. Still, after they touch the wall, will be another 100 to go. Scotch pushing hard, as is Hale. They're taking it right up to Trinity. Here come Wesley and Aquinas. It's going to be 5 at a time into the wall. Next 100 metres to go. Very, very close indeed. Scotch have just got a little extra in the tank at the moment, but still anything can happen in the next 75 metres. Last 50 metres approaching. Scotch, Hale, Trinity and Wesley closing in now. This is going to be another photo finish in the 200-metre freestyle. As you see there, Hale and Trinity neck and neck now. It's Scotch, it's Hale, neck and neck. Here come Christchurch and Wesley. Who's going to win it now? It's Hale. Wesley with another great finish in third. Christchurch fourth. Trinity in fifth. Sixth place is Aquinas. And Guildford seventh. Still making it to the last 25 metres now. But a brilliant win again to Hale and Christchurch, our current event leaders, settling for fourth. Now, first reminder, ladies and gentlemen, for those participating in events 70 through to 75, if you please make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Events 70 through to 75. Now we have got the first of our 200-metre Division 1 medley relays. The under-13s, lane 1 Aquinas, lane 2 Christchurch, lane 3 Guildford, lane 4 Hale, lane 5 Scotch, lane 6 Trinity, and lane 7 Wesley. And now we're off. Aquinas got a good jump, as did Wesley. Well into the first leg now. Aquinas with a healthy advantage early on. Christchurch not too far behind. It's going to be Aquinas with a slight ascendancy now into the second leg. Scotch and Hale in the top four. So in the first 75 metres, it is Aquinas, Christchurch, Hale, Scotch, Wesley, Trinity and Guildford. The officials, Swimming WA, watching very closely indeed. And they are doing a wonderful job, as always, monitoring all the action, so making sure that there's no illegal activity going on. Aquinas still lead, but second comes Hale and Scotch. Now they're making a charge. And we'll nearly have a change of lead we have in this third leg. Scotch College have got the momentum, as do Hale. Aquinas almost fading away, but they still are going to have a nice head of steam going into the freestyle leg, the last of them. It's going to be on. Scotch have the lead. It's going to be close. It is 4 for victory. Scotch, Hale, Christchurch, Aquinas. Hale starting to push in the final 20 metres. They may snatch it. Hale and Scotch holding on. Hale has it. I think Hale does have it. Scotch second. Aquinas third. Christchurch fourth once again. Trinity and Wesley and Guildford rounding out the rest of the field. Okay, we're about to go into our next relay, ladies and gentlemen. The under-14s. The under-14s comprise of Lane 1, Wesley. Lane 2, Aquinas. Lane 3, Christchurch. Lane 4, Guildford. Lane 5, Hale. Lane 6, Scotch. And Lane 7, Trinity College. And they're away. Under 14, 200 metre medley relay. Now these remaining races are from Division 1. Getting off to a good start is Wesley. Likewise Scotch. Trinity not far behind as we head into the first 50 metres of this event. Taking the lead is Wesley, but just Scotch, Trinity, and Hale. Not too far away. This one is going to be very close indeed. The breaststroke leg starting to even the competitors out in terms of margin. It's Hale, Christchurch, Wesley, Trinity. Trinity starting to push hard, as is Hale. Wesley slipping back, as is Christchurch, into the third leg. It's the butterfly. Good jump by Hale, likewise for Christchurch and Trinity. Top three now starting to even. A minute and a half into this race. Christchurch pushing hard, they're making some noise, it's firing them up. And now they have the lead, but just Hale in second, Wesley third. Into the last 50. It's going to be on. Hale and Christchurch, the top two in the event standings. Christchurch making some serious noise, as are Hale. It's going to be neck and neck. Who will take it out? Into the last 10 metres. They're both pushing. It is Guildford. No. Oh, confusion with the time. It's Christchurch. The Christchurch winners of that event. Christchurch have won it. Now, into the under 15s. Under 15s medley relay now. In lane 1, Trinity. Lane 2, Wesley. Lane 3, Aquinas. Lane 4, Christchurch. Lane 5, Guildford. Lane 6, Hale. And lane 7, Scotch. Just another reminder, those competing in events 70 through to 75, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. Next up is the under 15s 200 metre medley relay. Just a bit of housekeeping for our relay runners. When you're about to jump from the second to the final leg, wait for the swimmer to touch the wall before you jump, so that way that there's no confusion with the timing with the last race that we had. So make sure, before you jump, make sure the swimmer that's just about to finish touches the wall first. False start by Scotch. And on the second attempt, we get going. Good start by Christchurch. Wesley, Trinity and Aquinas not too far behind into the first 50 metres. And the schools getting together and cheering their schools on. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Christchurch with the lead. Christchurch with the lead, not too far away is Wesley Aquinas. Scotch is now pulling into the lead. Neck and neck in the next 75 metres between Scotch and Christchurch. Make sure before you jump that the wall is touched first. It's Scotch still in the lead. Christchurch, then Trinity in third. Next 75 metres, very crucial indeed. This under 15. 200 metre medley relay. As we're heading into the final leg now. Christchurch has the lead. Scotch are going to give them a good fight. Trinity still in third, but a long way behind. Christchurch making some serious noise now. Into the final 25 metres. It is Christchurch. It is Scotch. Scotch pushing hard. Christchurch doing all they can to hang on. It's going to be a Scotch College victory. Christchurch having to settle for second. Trinity third. Hale School fourth. Who's fifth? Aquinas fifth. Wesley sixth. Guildford seventh. Now, before we get into our next relay, which is the under-16s, I have another points update. Now, as of 8:54 tonight, Guildford, as we have the Guildford runner finish their run, Guildford in 7th place with 242 points. In 6th place with 496, Aquinas. In 5th place with 497 points is Wesley College. In 4th with 614 is Scotch College. In 3rd place with 624 is Trinity College. In 2nd place, just 5 points behind on 752 is Hale. And still your current leaders on 757 points. Make some noise, Christchurch Grammar. We're now heading into the under-16s 200 metre medley relay. Lane 1, Scotch. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch. Lane 6, Guildford. And Lane 7, Hale. A very good start by Hale, and they've got a swimmer's length advantage in an instant. Can they maintain it is the big question. Plenty of noise between Guildford, Christchurch and Trinity, especially Christchurch and Trinity making a lot of noise. Hale with a tremendous start, pulling in a great gap in an instant. Into the breaststroke leg now. Aquinas making a good fight for second. They are ahead of Christchurch. Trinity not far behind. They are going into 3rd place now. Hale starting to lose a little bit of ground. Trinity now fighting back into 2nd, just ahead of Aquinas as we head into the 3rd leg, the butterfly leg. Make sure the wall is touched first before you jump. Bingo. Hale Now Trinity in second. They're on a charge. They're starting to pull away from Aquinas. Hale starting to lose a little bit more ground. Trinity is coming at them. Aquinas steady in third. Hale still hold the advantage. Trinity not too far behind into the final leg, the freestyle. The crowd cheering our schools on. Make some noise, Hale. Make some noise, Trinity. Make some noise, Aquinas. Into the last 25. Hale with the momentum. They've led from start to finish. And it is Hale that will take victory. A great win, a commanding win. Leading from start to finish. Aquinas third. Scotch in fourth. Christchurch fifth. And Wesley sixth. Another reminder for those competing in events 70 through to 75, make your way to the marshalling area as soon as possible. We are into event 68 now, under 17s relay. Lane 1, Hale. Lane 2, Scotch. Lane 3, Trinity. Lane 4, Wesley. Lane 5, Aquinas. Lane 6, Christchurch. And Lane 7, Guildford. And we're away in the under 17 relay. Let the chants tell their own story. Into the next 50 metres now. Aquinas with the ascendancy. Second place, Christchurch. Third, Hale. And fourth is Scotch. Make some noise for your schools, gents. You want to see them home. And Aquinas making a serious charge. And now they have the lead. Aquinas, then Hale, Christchurch, Wesley, Scotch, Trinity and Guildford. Now jumping up into the butterfly leg. Aquinas and Hale neck and neck. It's Hale that have got the lead. Aquinas desperate to charge back. Hale's got all the momentum in this butterfly leg. Can they take it to the freestyle leg? They've got a lead of about a swimmer's length. Hale getting some valued applause by their team members and the crowd as well. So are Aquinas with another good finish for them. Into the last 25. Hale holding a narrow lead, but I think it is going to be enough. This will be their fourth win in the last 6. Hale wins it, and Aquinas second. Who's going to get third? Christchurch will take it. Then it's Wesley. Then Scotch, and then Trinity and Guildford bringing up the back of the field. Trinity will take 6th, and Guildford 7th. A good time there by Hale, 1 minute 57.33. Now, a final reminder for those competing in events 70 through to 75. to make your way to the marshalling area and get set for your 200-metre freestyle relay. We've got the last. We've got the last of our medley relays, the 200-metre open medley relay. In lane 1, Guildford. Lane 2, Hale. Lane 3, Scotch. Lane 4, Trinity. Lane 5, Wesley. Lane 6, Aquinas. And lane 7, Christchurch. And it's go. The Open Division 1 medley relay, the last of the medleys before we get into the big freestyle relays, and it is Christchurch with the lead, then Wesley and Trinity in the top 3. Wesley and Christchurch in the top 2, heading into the breaststroke leg, second leg of this medley relay. Trinity still in 3rd, but being hounded by Scotch and Hale. Wesley having themselves a good run. Can they maintain it? That's the question. They're going to lead it after the first 100 metres. Christchurch in 2nd. Aquinas in 3rd on the ascendancy. Trinity pulling back. They're down to 6th. Wesley and Christchurch neck and neck now. Cheer your schools home, gents. Wesley and Christchurch in the top 2. Aquinas not too far away, nor is Scotch. This last leg is going to be a beauty. And they continue to stretch their lead. This will be a great moment for Wesley. Wesley College take the win. And a well-deserved one indeed. Christchurch 2nd, Scotch 3rd, Hale 4th, Aquinas 5th, Trinity 6th, and Guildford 7th. And Wesley making their elation well felt. Okay, we have got 6 more relays to go, ladies and gentlemen. It's the 200-metre freestyle relays. And first things first, it is the under-13s. Lane 1, Christchurch. Lane 2, Guildford. Lane 3, Hale. Lane 4, Scotch. Lane 5, Trinity. Lane 6, Wesley. And Lane 7, Aquinas. The final stretch is about to get underway. And a reminder, through 70 through to 75. If you're competing in events 70 through 75, make your way to the marshalling area immediately. Go! We are underway. The first of our freestyle relays. Christchurch getting a good jump, as did Scotch and Trinity. Very close early on in the under-13s. Make some noise for your schools, everybody. At the moment, it's Christchurch in the lead, closely followed by Scotch, Guildford and Hale. And Christchurch Doing the Viking clap. How about that? Oh, you gotta love the passion of all our 7 PSA schools. They are making plenty of noise. Christchurch leading, heading into the next 100 metres now. Christchurch, then Scotch, then Hale, and then Trinity. This is absolutely the critical leg of the race. Christchurch still hold the lead, but it is getting very, very tight. Scotch is starting to gain some ground, but will it be enough, that third leg? Scotch might get him with the charge they're on, but Christchurch still got some momentum after a strong first leg. It's going to be very tight. It's Christchurch and Scotch in the top 2. It looks like Christchurch may take it out. It's going to be close, but it's Christchurch that wins it. Scotch a valiant second. Hale will settle for third. And the fight for fourth is going to be close. Is it Trinity, Wesley, or Guildford? It's Trinity. And rounding out the rear, Aquinas. That was a great relay. Christchurch winning another one. Who will take out now the under 14s? 200 metre freestyle relay in lane 1. Aquinas, lane 2, Christchurch, lane 3, Guildford, lane 4, Hale, lane 5, Scotch, lane 6, Trinity, and lane 7, Wesley. Go time! The under 14s Division 1 relay in full swing, and it is quite even between Scotch, Trinity, Aquinas and Christchurch. And it's a 4-way fight for first. Guildford amongst it. One of their best runs so far. Christchurch, Scotch, Trinity. It's on. It's 5, including Wesley. Now, well into the first 100 metres. Christchurch lead it. Scotch, Trinity, Wesley, Guildford, Hale and Aquinas bringing up the rear. Great charge by Trinity over the next 75 metres. They are into second position. It is still Christchurch that have got away in the lead. Make some noise, schools. Inspire your teams home. We're heading into the final 50 metres. Final 50 metres. Can Trinity make another final charge? Can Christchurch hang on? Christchurch holding their own. So is Trinity. So is Scotch. It's going to be Christchurch from lane 1. Christchurch will make it 2 in a row. Trinity takes second. Scotch third. Will it get fourth? Wesley. Now we head into the under 15s 200 metre freestyle relay. In lane 1, Wesley. Lane 2, Aquinas. Lane 3, Christchurch. Lane 4, Guildford. Lane 5, Hale. Lane 6, Scotch. And lane 7, Trinity. Just have a little quiet before the race start, please. And it's go. Under 15s, freestyle relay in full swing, and again it's Christchurch off to a good start. Closely followed by Scotch and Trinity in the top 3 placings. Into the second leg, Scotch starting to charge back. Into second place, Trinity closely challenging them, but it's still Christchurch in the lead, aiming for a hat-trick of relay wins. They have got about 1.5 swimmers' length advantage at the moment. Guildford pushing hard up to third, but losing it immediately to Trinity. They are in riding with a chance of a top 3 place. But it is Christchurch. A great run they've had so far. The last 75 metres crucial now. Christchurch still hold a mammoth advantage. It's Christchurch, it's Scotch, it's Guildford. An incredible run by them up to third place. And then Hale and Trinity. But Scotch are starting to mammoth a little bit of a fight back here. Into the last 25. Scotch fighting back, they've got some momentum. They are going to snatch victory. Christchurch doing everything they can, but it is Scotch. Great victory by Scotch. And an incredible run by Guildford in third place. What a great run by Guildford in third place. Their best finish for tonight. But the winners, Scotch College in the under 15 200 metre relay. Now, 3 events to go. We're into the home stretch now, ladies and gentlemen. The under 16 200 metre freestyle relay. In lane 1, Trinity. Lane 2, Wesley. Lane 3, Aquinas. Lane 4, Christchurch. Lane 5, Guildford. Lane 6, Hale. And lane 7, Scotch. Reminder, if you're competing in events 74 and 75, make sure you get to the marshalling area as soon as possible. We will have a points update coming your way after this relay. And we're off and racing in the under-16s relay. Scotch getting off to a good start, as do Trinity. Hale within the top three. Christchurch just missing the jump by a little bit, but they are pulling the momentum back. Trinity now have the lead. Second place is Scotch. Lanes 1 and 7 respectively, battling hard. They've got the momentum heading into the third leg, but here come Hale. It's Hale neck and neck with Scotch. Trinity slightly dropping back, but there's still 100 metres to go. Hale getting some great ground here. It's Hale, Scotch, Trinity, Christchurch, Aquinas, and Wesley. A big final 50 metres coming up. It is neck and neck between two. Trinity and Hale. Hale have the lead. Trinity in second. But Scotch closely hounding them. Final 25 metres approaching now. It's Hale. It's Trinity. Neck and neck. Hale have got a half a length advantage. And it's Hale. Scotch third. Christchurch fourth. Aquinas in fifth. Wesley sixth. And Guildford in seventh. Now, the final two relays are imminent, but now we've got another points update. As of 9:18 tonight, make some noise for your school when you get read out. In seventh place, on 276 points, Guildford Grammar. In sixth place, on 569 points, Aquinas. In fifth place, on 589, Wesley. In lane 4, on 687, Trinity College. In third place, on 696, Scotch College. And the top two, as of now, are separated by just a point. On 874, Hale School. And still, your leaders, on 875, Christchurch Grammar. 1 point between Christchurch and Hale with 2 events to go. The under-17 relay now. In lane 1, Scotch. Lane 2, Trinity. Lane 3, Wesley. Lane 4, Aquinas. Lane 5, Christchurch. Lane 6, Guildford. And lane 7, Hale. It's under-17's time. Crucial for Christchurch and Hale, who are a point apart. And it looks as though they may be the only two that can take the title, but it is still going to be on for young and old. It is Christchurch in the lead. Wesley in second. Aquinas right up there too. Christchurch doing everything that they need to do, as has Hale. Trinity in second place. Into the next 100 metres. Christchurch, Hale, Trinity, Wesley and Scotch, Aquinas and Guildford. Final 50 metres are going to be really tight. Hale and Christchurch in the top two. Trinity a couple of seconds behind. This one is going to go down to the wire. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. The drama is building into the final 25 metres. Trinity, are they pushing back? It may be too late. Hale, what a fight back from third. Could Hale take victory? Yes, they will. Big victory for Hale. Great win for Hale. That's their second in a row. Let's have a look here on the replay. Look at the big screen. Ladies and gentlemen, see how close that was. Hale just getting up there. And the battle for second decided by the skin of her teeth. Christchurch just getting up. Now, we come down to the final relay, the final event of the night. In lane 1 for the open relay, Hale. Lane 2, Scotch. Lane 3, Trinity. Lane 4, Wesley. Lane 5, Aquinas. Lane 6, Christchurch. And lane 7, Guildford. Officials, it's all yours. And while we wait for the officials to get it started, another record has been broken in the under-14 200-metre freestyle relay. The Christchurch Grammar team have again broken the record of 1 minute 55.02. And it's go. This is what we've been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. It is all or nothing. The open division for the 200-metre freestyle relay is go. And that is a good start. Trinity, Aquinas, Christchurch, all even in the top 3 now. Christchurch team firing their fans up. Christchurch lead it, but just. Hale, Trinity, the top 2 in the event, the top 2 in this race. Trinity looking to farewell 2022 Swimming Carnival on a high. Hale looking for a hat-trick of relays to cap this one off. Into the... We now have the first 100 metres completed. Trinity, Hale, Scotch and Christchurch very close in the top 4. This is going to be some finish, ladies and gentlemen. ...150 metres and counting. Hale, Scotch, Trinity, Christchurch. This one is going to go down to the wire. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen. Cheer your lungs out. It's going to be Hale. Christchurch fading back. Hale, Trinity, Christchurch, Scotch. Hale's going to win it. Hale have done it. Hale have done it. Trinity in second. Christchurch third. Scotch in fourth. Fifth in Wesley. Aquinas in sixth. And Guildford in seventh. My goodness gracious me, the noise here is unbelievable. That was the last of the races, ladies and gentlemen, but in just a little while, we'll have the final event placings and the event presentation, so stay where you are.
Right, good evening, everybody. Just while we're waiting for the official results to come down, could I ask that the captains of swimming come down to the front, please? The captains of swimming from each school. Could I also ask, while we're waiting for the results, just to make sure, boys, you've got your masks on and that you're making sure your areas are all cleaned up. Thank you. Right, thank you very much, and I thank you for your patience while we've waited for the results. Can I first of all thank all schools. I know we've had to bring this carnival forward. I know we've had to live with COVID throughout the preparations and this evening. I know we haven't had all the supporters out here and the parents, but can I say thank you to all the parents and supporters on the live stream. I hope you've enjoyed the carnival as much as we have. Thank you very much for your participation as well. A couple of big thank yous from us here at the PSA. Firstly, to Venues West and HBF Stadium, to Swimming WA officials, for 4Media Style for the live streaming, Paul Petrich for the commentary, Monty Campbell for scoring, all the Carnival schools. So this is hosted by Christchurch, and in particular a big thank you to Anthony Lynch, and a massive thank you to all the coaches, assistant coaches and staff who've helped prepare these students for tonight. Big congratulations, thank you very much to you people. Congratulations to all captains here. Thank you for the work you've put in. The swimming carnival, the PSA swimming carnival is one of our favourites. Just to let you know, we think this trophy here was awarded for the first time in 1923. So one of the oldest PSA trophies we have on offer. There was some exceptional swimming tonight, and we'd like to highlight some of the records. So if these swimmers can please come out and be acknowledged for their exceptional performances tonight. So, list of records achieved this evening. First of all, in the under 16 100 meters freestyle Division 1, Sam Coveney from Hale School in a time of 53.31, betting a previous time of 54.01, so a massive, massive improvement. Congratulations. Sam, would you come out here, please? While we're waiting for Sam, in the under 15 50-meter freestyle Division 1, Jackson Anderson from Christchurch in 24.89, beating a time of 25.26. In the under 17 100 meters breaststroke Division 1, Harrison Farmer from Trinity, congratulations. A time of 1 minute 7 and 16.16 seconds, bettering a time of 1 minute and 8 seconds. Can those swimmers just come across here to this side, please? In the 50-meter backstroke Division 1, Sam Hicks from Christchurch, congratulations. 28.23, bettering a time of 28.98. Under 14 butterfly Division 1, congratulations to Charlie Spencer from Christchurch. 28.01, bettering a time of 28.68. And the under 14 4x50 meter freestyle relay Division 1, won by Christchurch in 1 minute 55, beating a time of 1 minute 55.89. Can that Division 4x50 freestyle team please come out? Whilst we congratulate all swimmers tonight, it's been a wonderful, wonderful effort. So well done to all of you, whether you've swum in one race, whether you've been a supporter, reserve swimmer tonight. Congratulations and thank you. But can we put our hands together for these exceptional athletes tonight who've really done well and broken records? Right, for the results. In 7th place, congratulations, Guildford with 307 points. In 6th place, Aquinas in 627 points. In 5th place, Wesley on 660 points. In 4th place, Trinity, 814 points. In 3rd place, Scotch, 828 points. Congratulations in 2nd place, Hale on 998 points. And in 1st place, Christchurch on 1,041 points. If you can return to your seats, please, and just listen to the winning captain.
I would firstly like to thank Swimming WA officials and volunteers, and especially a huge shout out to Christchurch as the host school. You put on an amazing night, and we're very grateful for it. Next, congratulations to all the other boys who swam tonight. You had an amazing effort. It was very tight. I was very nervous. And congratulations to all the boys that broke records. Swimming's got a bright future. Lastly, to Christchurch, congratulations. We've done it again. Thank you.
Can I add my congratulations to all teams? It's my privilege to dismiss you this evening. We need to obviously be cognizant of the COVID conditions, so just take your time, socially distance. Can I ask Wesley to leave through door 7, please? All other schools just wait quietly, please.